morning, everybody. We are at Method Barbell Summer Classic 2024. We're just getting started with F1, female 1 category.
First and foremost, Ross here of Garage Movement. Secondly, Demon True, also 55 kilograms from Garage. Third is Anna True, a 59 kilogram weightlifter from Garage Movement. Kennedy Clement from Method Barbell, 64 kilogram weightlifter. Megan Litchenham, 64 kilogram class from Olympia. Next is AJ Kasemi, a 64 kilogram weightlifter. Next is Katrina Etch, a 64 kilogram class from Ross. Next is Sophia Calderon, Olympia, 64 kilogram class. Next is Judy Schnelly, 76 kilogram class from ESP. Next is Emily Friedrich from Pantheon Weightlifting, 76 kilogram class. And last but not least, Mary Barnes, 81 kilogram class from Garage. Thank you, ladies. We'll begin lifting in 10 minutes.
So I'm not sure if you heard that, but the introductions are done. Athletes are going to start warming up, doing their thing in the back. We'll be starting up in 10 minutes. good lift for Katrina.
Next attempt will be
Next, we have Phoebe Schnelly. Coming from my phone. Match attempt number 1 for Tina. 36 kilos on the bar.
So Nathaniel, have you done weightlifting before?
I have never done any weightlifting. I competitive strongman, so all new to me. I've kind of watched one competition. I was here grabbing something from the previous live stream around here today, but no, I've never done it. So what would constitute a good lift when it comes to the snatch? Is there certain things that the judges are looking for?
Foremost, that the elbows are locked out at the top of the lift. Press outs are not allowed in our.
Okay.
All sorts of.
Okay, that's fair.
So, because this is the first competition of our season, we have a lot of first-time lifters here today, which is really, really great.
Oh, very cool.
The Katrina, that was
Very cool. Okay.
so Tina, one of our newer. In a high school competition last week, out of a high school, part of AWA, but had a whole bunch of juniors first time. Official competition.
Very cool. Okay. What is it under the age of 21, or is it above the age of 21? What is the age cutoff for a junior?
20. So 20 and under. So you 21, or you need to be. Yeah. So it's 20 and under.
Okay. Very cool.
The year that you turn 20 would be your last.
Okay. was it no lift? Was there a reason why? Was it did she get stuck at that one point there? Is that what fled the no
She
lift?
pressed out her elbows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so a press out, if it locks and unlocks and locks back out, that is a
Okay.
you have to lock it out right at your receive.
Okay, interesting. So one thing I noticed previously was that a lot of times the athletes use that whole minute to get set up. They lift like within the last 10 seconds. Is there a strategy that the newer lifters aren't using? That's experienced maybe lifters use that whole minute setup.
It'll depend. When you're a novice or when it's your first competition, coaches like to advocate more for a positive competition experience and go for 6 for 6.
Okay.
He's going to be very nervous.
Right.
In terms of the countdown, when the clock starts, you have a minute. Either the lift itself doesn't take very long, it's seconds.
Okay.
So whether prefer to go at the top of the
Okay.
minute or need
Yeah.
a bit more time to rest.
Okay. Okay. So how many events is there for these individuals? Is it 3 events? Is it
In a competition,
in a competition?
they have 3 attempts for each lift.
Okay.
To have a competition total, you have to have at least one good lift from each of the snatch and clean and jerk.
Okay. Okay.
Best of 3, so your highest total of the 3.
Okay.
That's a really nice snatch.
It's a good opener too. Is this kind of like the expect? I know everybody's in their own personal journey when it comes to how much they lift, but was that a fairly good lift for her weight class? Like strength wise, or is this still like would this? I don't know how to phrase it.
Yeah.
But it's obviously not. She's not a professional.
I think because the sport's for every age, at every level, so it really is about the lifter and where they are at with their numbers. So typically at a weightlifting competition, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's similar to strongman, is the numbers or the attempts that you are doing in competition are going to be closer to your maximal effort.
Okay.
depending on how the warm-up attempts are in the back room, will kind of depend on what happens in the front on the competition platform.
I see. Okay.
But like general rule of thumb might be the athlete's opening attempt, their first attempt, typically in that possibly that 90%, like your 90% of your one RM,
Okay.
with variances among that.
Okay. Very cool.
Because you mix in adrenaline and all that, that maybe by the second or maybe third attempt is a PR attempt
Right.
if things are on fire.
I see. Okay. Okay. Emily's first attempt. Starting to see the numbers go up a little bit here.
You think you'd ever try Olympic lifting?
I think I would. I know somebody by the name of John Burke. He was a strongman, and he switched over to the Olympic lifting side, and I see a lot of benefits, at least transition-wise, when it comes to strength, like the
Yeah.
explosiveness you get from Olympic lifting. So yeah, I'd say that maybe in the future I'd give it a try. I
Yep.
don't know if I do it competitively or not, but maybe I'll give it a try. So I guess one other question I do have, I don't know, I don't understand how the groups are split. So right now we have F1, later on we're gonna have M1. I can understand that it's female and male, but what separates them into those different groups?
It's going to depend on the competition. This is an open, so depending on the competition host of how they structure each of the sessions, whether it is by entry totals, a mixture of entry totals, or weight classes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
So typically, once you get to say a provincial championship or a national championship, you'll have all of your weight classes together. When it's an open meet like this, sometimes you'll see a mixture because we're just a smaller community, so there's not enough athletes in one weight class to have its own. We'll kind of combine them.
I see. Okay.
entry total with the rules of the sport. If you have to follow yourself, you get 2 minutes.
Okay.
When athletes don't have to follow themselves, it'll go a lot quicker and smoother, right? Because it'll be kind of back to back.
Okay.
And so depending on the meet, sometimes the competition will have it more based on their entry total,
Okay.
so that it flows more nicely and it's back to back instead of athletes following themselves. When
I see.
athletes follow themselves, oftentimes they'll draw out the competition longer. Sometimes they'll kind of get behind in the schedule,
Okay.
but it'll just depend. So generally speaking, we start the day off with from light to heavy, like from the lighter weight classes to the heavier weight classes.
Okay.
But we're seeing changes in that too, in terms of sometimes we'll mix it up because it always sometimes means that the light female weight class ends up getting a 6 a.m. weigh-in.
Okay.
So some competitions have mixed it up so that a male session they get to experience the 6 a.m. weigh-in.
Right. I see. So I also heard him saying something to the effect of a declaration or something like that, and it's skipping people. What does that entail?
If there's an athlete that looks like they're going to follow themselves, the coach has after an athlete does their lift, the coach has to declare their next attempt.
I see.
So depending on the order,
Yeah.
Good.
it looked like it was a PR attempt for her that she got. So that's wonderful.
That's great. That's awesome.
Some of the rules sort of in the back of houses. After an athlete lifts, the coach has 30 seconds to declare their athlete's next lift.
Okay. Okay.
And so that can change the order that the athletes
I see.
go in. And that's where the game of the sport happens on
Right.
competition day.
Right. Okay.
So in this situation, because she missed her lift, she will. Oh no, it'll go to the next lifter because somebody else has called for 54.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. What makes the sport interesting is on competition day, it's really what's happening in the back room.
Right.
Because as a spectator, you only see the competition, like the 3 lifts out here.
Okay.
But the order changing, right, is back there that
Right.
we don't see.
Right.
Good lift.
don't hit any squats, you actually get eliminated from the competition. Is there anything like that?
There is. So to total in a weightlifting competition, you have to have one good lift from your snatch session and one good lift from your clean and jerk.
Okay.
If you miss all of your lifts, say in your snatch session, you can still go and do your clean and jerks, but you won't have a competition total.
I see.
It's hard, right? It's tough mentally because I've been in that situation where I've bombed out, or
Right.
you miss the first two attempts, and you need to log a total, especially if you're qualifying, if you're trying to qualify for say senior provincials or
Right.
a larger competition. So
Okay.
it's tough.
Our next time will be taken by AJ Deschamps for the third final attempt at 54 kilograms. 1 minute on the clock.
In strongman, can you continue on
In
to
strongman,
powerlifting? I guess like would you continue on to the other events?
I don't think so. I haven't. It's very rare that it actually happens, but I think that once it's done, it's done. There's no more after that.
Go AJ, you got it, go, come on.
No. Our next lifter will be Kennedy Kimon for her second attempt at 55 kilograms. Our next attempt will be taken by Marie at 55 kilograms for her second attempt in snatch. And lower. Marie, bar is ready, 1 minute on the clock. Who's going to change it back? The next attempt will be
Oh, we have a traffic jam.
Yeah. No kidding.
That's what I mean by the sport is on competition days really the coach's game.
Okay.
I always like to say coach's game.
Come on, Megan, you got it, go, let's go.
The athletes are the equipment with emotions.
Yeah. Yeah.
you have to manage.
Push.
Our next lifter will be Anna Chu for her third final attempt at 55 kilograms. Thank you, voters. Anna, 1 minute on the clock.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was.
Good.
She needed to get that one right because she missed her first two attempts.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's very
Our next attempt will be taken by Kennedy Kimon for her second
fantastic that
attempt.
she got that.
Are they allowed to go backwards in weight? Like-
No,
No. Okay.
no. So the bar only goes up. So that's what gets. So if when an athlete misses an attempt, the coach will kind of decide whether the athlete will take it again or take a chance and move up.
Right.
And there's so many factors that will go into that decision in terms of it'll depend. The coach will oftentimes look at it'll depend on how they missed. What percentage was it for that athlete? Because
Okay.
if it was actually generally a doable number in training,
Right.
there's all sorts of other factors that maybe is why they miss, right? Maybe in competition, nerves, like all of that sort of stuff.
Right.
So Anna missed her first two, and her coach decided to go up a little bit, probably also to buy her a little bit more time.
Okay.
Because there was that traffic jam, so for her to get a little bit more rest.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Go Kennedy.
attempt left, I think.
Our final attempt
Yeah.
on the snatch for this session will be taken by Mary Bars at 50 kg.
So how long of a break do they get in between this and the next?
Generally, 10 minutes. So generally a 10-minute break between
Okay.
the snatch session and the clean and jerk session.
Okay.
Sometimes that can be decreased to 5 minutes if say a competition's really running over,
Okay.
just to kind of catch up a little
Speed
bit.
it up, yeah.
But generally 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that's also to give the TOs a bit of a break, run to
Okay.
the bathroom if they need to.
Right.
That kind of thing. Because for the athletes that finish their snatches at the front end of the group,
Yeah.
they've already cooled this. So they've been waiting and ready to warm up for the clean and jerk sessions.
I see. Okay.
1 minute on the clock.
Yeah. Well, that would have been a PR attempt on the competition platform.
Okay. All right. We will be back in 10 minutes for clean and jerk. We just had you guys muted. This is the 1 minute warning until we'll start with the clean and jerk session for the female one category. That's all you need. Now it's good to go.
It's just me.
Yeah. And that's, you don't need to. You shouldn't need to touch anything. So I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're now beginning the clean and jerk session. Our first attempt will be taken by Katie Schnelling at 45 kilograms.
Nathaniel left me, so everyone just has me to deal with. I hope I don't screw something up.
Good lift, Katie. Lower speed is low, 46 kilograms off the bar. Our next attempt will be taken by Rashi at 46 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Rashi, 1 minute on the clock.
Nice lift for Roshni.
Loaders, please load 47 kilograms on the bar. As she'll be following herself, Rashi will have 2 minutes on the clock. There's been a declaration. Loaders, please load 48 kilograms off the bar. Our next attempt will be taken by Katie Schnelling for her second attempt in the clean jerk. Thank you, loaders. Katie, 1 minute on the clock.
Nice lift.
Good lift, Katie. Loaders, please load 49 kilograms on the bar. Our next attempt will be taken by Rashi for her second attempt in the clean jerk at 49 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Rashi, the bar is yours.
to come commentate with you? No. I was asking if she wants to come commentate with me. Well, because the dude had to go get a microphone. So she wants to come commentate with me.
Our next Josh Perry's third There's been a declaration. Loaders, please load 56 kilograms on the barbell. Thank you, loaders. Sophia, 2 minutes on the clock. Good lift, Sophia. Loaders, please load 58 kilograms on the barbell. Our next event will be taken by Anna True for her first clean lift. Thank you, loaders. Anna, bar is loaded. That's a good lift. Loaders, please load 59 kilograms on the barbell. As she will be following herself, Anna True will have 2 minutes on the clock.
Took more time to find parking than it did in Best Buy
Did it?
to get in control.
Saturday, I guess.
No, I'm parking here.
Oh. Oh, it's pretty full now.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
between. We're in between classes, right? All the people are coming to watch their
Yeah.
family members.
There's been a declaration. Loaders, please load 60 kilograms onto the barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Emily Friedrich for her first attempt at clean lift. There's been a declaration. Our next attempt will be taken by Anna True at 60 kilograms for her second attempt at clean lift. There's been a declaration. Loaders, please load 61 kilograms.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Anna,
You can have this.
bar is
Ah, okay. That's easier to carry around.
Yeah. No kidding. Did I miss any exciting PRs or anything cool like that?
No, it's going well.
Okay, perfect. That is a good lift for Anna. guys by chance do half kilogram increments, or do they have to be rounded kilogram amounts? Like, would there ever be a time where they put on a 0.25 kilo plate on each side?
No.
No, okay.
However, decades ago there was. At the beginning of the sport, there were 0.25s,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
but not anymore. That's a nice clean and jerk. So our change plates go down to 0.5.
Okay.
So you can do 1 kilo jumps.
1 kilo jumps.
Would be
okay.
the smallest. There's a time at the beginning of weightlifting, I'd have to look up which decade, that you could only go up by, I believe it was 5 kilos. So
Interesting.
That's a big jump.
That is big jumps.
That was before women were allowed, so it was
Okay.
just the men, yeah. But still, like that's. Nice.
So I guess another form question I'd have for you, in the split jerk, when they have their 1 foot back, do they have to bring the back foot forwards or the front foot backwards, or does it not matter which?
When they recover
Yes, for the lockout essentially is what at least I would call.
to finish the lift.
Yeah, to finish
So guideline or typical recovery or your ideal recovery is back foot first, then you bring your front foot.
Okay.
That doesn't always happen, because if you're thrown off balance, sometimes you do what your body does what you do, and sometimes you might end up recovering your front foot back first, then your back foot,
Okay.
as long as they come back to parallel
Okay.
at the end of the day.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, but
It's more so just a physics sort of thing. It'd be
a
easier-
physics thing and
yeah.
a technique thing is generally you would be recovering back foot first, then
I
your
see.
front.
I see. Okay.
If you have to recover with your front foot first to the back, it usually is a sign of something like technically didn't execute as you would want to.
I see.
But in competition, you're gonna recover. You're gonna recover the way that you're gonna need to recover
Right.
to get the ideal.
Our next attempt will be taken by Emily Friedrich for her second attempt on the injured at 65 kilograms. Emily, 1 minute on the clock.
I think if I was to come and compete in Olympic lifting, it'd be a change with people butting in front of people, like you were explaining earlier in the previous session. Like in strongman, it's the order is based off of how you did in the previous event. For the first event in strongman, it's usually by registration. So if you registered first, you go last, and vice versa.
Oh.
But then going forward after that, it's based on your points in the event prior. So if you won event number 1 out of 5, you would go last in the second event.
And the order doesn't change.
No, the order does. It doesn't change
Like-
in that event. It's set. Once it's set, it's set.
It can change vastly in weightlifting.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if like somebody's really well versed in that sport, whether it's a moving event or a static strength event, or if it's a carrying event. Different people have different strengths. So the benefit of winning an event is going last. You get to see what everybody else has done, so you know where to be on your next event.
Well, and because in weightlifting the bar only goes up in weight.
Right. Yeah. Everybody does the exact same way in most circumstances in strongman. There's a couple times where it's a little bit different, but how come she received a no lift on that one?
Oh, so what did you see?
Was it the timer? Did the timer run out? Or
No, so she pressed out her elbows.
oh, it's the elbows again. I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
In both lifts, it's yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the three refs that are sitting in front of us,
Yeah.
the side refs, they look at the opposite. They have the best sight line of the opposite elbow. So this ref here will look cross center at that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And then same thing sort of cross. And then as the center ref, you should have the best view
Okay.
because you're watching the lifter like right in front.
Yeah.
And so generally you should have the best view of elbows and
Interesting.
everything
Okay.
else, yeah.
I didn't know that. So each ref has it as basically a designated role. Essentially, the side ones are looking at elbows essentially, and the middle one is.
You're watching for
everything.
everything, but
Okay.
as you get into the higher levels of reffing, like you'll get the more you ref in the chairs or officiate is technically the term in terms of when you're officiating and sitting in the chair.
I see.
You'll get better and better at seeing the views, but yeah, generally the side refs are watching their best sight line is the opposite elbow that they're watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But like in a clean and jerk,
yeah.
when you do the clean, your elbows can't touch your knees either.
Oh, okay.
So if it's a super, super heavy clean, sometimes you might kind of maybe fold.
Right.
That would be an automatic no lift if your elbows touched your knees.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, no. Oh,
It's a good recovery. That was her third attempt.
that
yeah?
was her third attempt.
Right.
Yeah. There's other little things with clean and jerks. You're not allowed to. It's called a dirty clean,
Okay.
and that's if the bar gets in a clean, if it gets here, and then you move it up to your rack,
Right.
that's not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That was a really nice lift.
Yeah.
Our belts are not allowed to be powerlifting belts either.
Right. I noticed that.
Yeah.
That she had, it would look like almost like a Velcro belt of some sort, or.
More in terms of the dimensions. So
Oh, interesting,
our
okay.
belts cannot exceed 12 centimeters. I believe powerlifting belts can be more than 12 centimeters.
And you're talking 12 centimeters in
Wide,
width.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a restriction on the depth of the belt as well? Because I know in powerlifting, I don't think they can go past 10 millimeters.
Is that like a thickness?
Yes, the thickness. Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. Oh, very nice.
I assume
you
that was
see-
an elbows. An elbow.
Did you see it?
Not really. No. I'll have to
It
watch
was this elbow.
Okay.
Her right.
her right elbow. Okay.
sometimes they get very. Sometimes they're tough calls because it might be to watch the differentiation between an elbow press out or a shoulder bump.
Yeah.
Because if it's heavy, sometimes it might be the shoulder. So
I
you
see.
need to be able to discern between the two.
Okay. Okay. So I guess a question then while we're waiting for Marie to come back out for her second attempt. When it comes to qualifications for provincials, is it a certain placing in a regional show in a sense?
For our provincials, it's a percentage marker that you have to meet
Okay.
with the competition total
Okay.
to earn a spot to compete at provincial. So if you met the qualifying marker, you get to go if you choose to.
Okay. It's changed a couple times in strongman. Typically in the past, what it's been is first place, second place. I think first place through 10th place, you either get 10 points for first place or 1 point for 10th place towards provincials, and then it would keep adding up. So if you do 7 shows before provincials and you place, if you do 7 shows, you could have 70 points going to provincials, while somebody only may have 7 points going to provincials.
Yeah.
But they changed it recently, and it's just it's based on how many people are registered. First, second, and third get an invite to provincials. But
Oh, so it's capped.
yeah, that's the way that the for-profit organization does it.
Yeah, we want to grow our community, so it's the more the merrier.
Right.
So we want as many as qualified and able to do provincials as we can. So
Totally, yeah.
yes.
Our next attempt is taken by AJ Study for her second new jump. Thank you, Lotus. AJ, 1 minute on the clock.
Do we have any Albertans that compete at the Olympics at all? In
Not in Alberta. We have 2 going to the Olympics this month again. Well, no, I guess next month.
Right,
In
yeah.
July. Both one's from Quebec, one's from Ontario.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Good lift. Lotus, 74 seconds, please. Actual to follow himself, AJ will have 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, we just had our junior nationals and our senior nationals. Senior nationals was in May, and junior nationals was in mid-June to close out the season. So this is the first competition of our new season. It's the first competition, or June is for most of the provinces. The new season starts in June.
Okay.
Yeah.
So June is the start of the season. When does most provinces?
Provincials?
Yeah, provincials.
Usually, I think BC's is actually, they do theirs in or Ontario does theirs in December. Most are in the spring,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
usually in March.
Oh, I see. So your season basically is from June until the springtime, the following year.
Yeah. It's based on when the cutoff to qualify for nationals,
Yeah.
which is typically March 31st.
Okay.
So the PSOs, the provinces will want to do, they'll do their provincials like obviously before March 31st,
I see.
because then with senior nationals in usually mid-May, and then junior nationals in usually mid-June. That's the last cutoff, like the March 31st for both.
I see. Okay.
Because you can be a junior and be competing at senior nationals, like if you're depending on your numbers.
Right. So close.
Come on.
So I guess another question I have. I noticed that they gave me a breakdown of what each coach or each group or each club has. What does UNA stand for? Because that
Oh,
didn't have-
unaffiliated.
Unaffiliated. Okay.
So they just don't belong to any of the clubs necessarily, but
Okay. Would that mean that they don't have an official coach then either? Like most of
not
them
necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah, not necessarily. Sometimes it's by choice. For AJ's in AJ's situation, she's just unaffiliated.
Okay.
We're seeing a lot more interprovincial movement with athletes.
Yeah.
Also because I'm sure kind of similar in the strongman world, there's a lot of choice that athletes can have with coaches, and they may have a coach not even from here. They may have a coach from the States.
I see.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a nice lift.
So that wraps up this portion of it.
Yep.
10 minutes and we'll be doing the award ceremony. We'll be back. Looks like we're going to get ready here to start with medals. I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'll kind of commentate while it's happening, just so that you guys can hear. I don't know how much you're going to hear from the microphones, but I'll be announcing it here verbally for you guys. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the Method Barbell Summer Classic, hosted by Method Barbell here in Edmonton, Alberta, at Evolve North. And this is the female one group that started lifting today around 10 o'clock this morning. Just a quick breakdown for you of the weight classes. We have U55 kilo, U59 kilo, U64 kilo, and U76 kilo, I believe.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please have your attention for our 55-kilogram class.
Starting off with the 55 kilo class.
Total of 86 kilograms. Roshani Perez.
Roshani is in second place for the 55 kilos. Roshani Perry.
For first place in the 55-kilogram class, with a total of 89 kilograms, Tina True.
We got Tina True, first place for the U55 kilograms.
Congratulations, ladies. Round of applause on behalf of them. For our 59-kilogram class,
On to the 59 kilo class. 119 kilogram total for Anna True.
congratulations, Anna.
On to the U64 class, the biggest class that competed in F1 today.
For our 64-kilogram class, in third place, Katrina Hash, with a total of 94 kilograms.
Trina Hash coming from the backside here. You can see her running through the warm-up area. Katrina Hash with third place.
In second place, with a total of 118 kilograms, Megan Litzman.
Megan Lichtenhagen, second place.
In first place, for the 64-kilogram class, with a total of 134 kilograms, Kennedy Flamont.
Kennedy Flamond trains out of Evolve North here, taking first place. Coached by Method Barbell as well.
For our
And the 76 kilogram weight class,
total of 85 kilograms, Phoebe Snell.
Phoebe Schnell. Oh, interesting. Might have an error on my sheet here. It shows that I have 3 at 76, but maybe there's a weight class jump. Emily Friedrich, first place. looking over something on the scoreboard here. Oh, a little bit of a countback or something happened here. That wraps up the awards. We're going to be doing the male 1 session in 14 minutes, as you can see on the screen there. That's when introductions will start, so we're going to throw you guys back on mute. Stick around. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, folks, we are 2 minutes away from doing male category 1 introductions here. Please also, if anything for some reason changes or you can't hear one of the microphones or the music's too loud, please, by all means, let us know in chat. I'm trying to double check every 10 or so minutes on my mobile phone just to listen to the stream and make sure it's all good. I know that I have the music quite low, so when we're talking, you probably can't even hear the music. It's just more so background music at this point. But yeah, like I said, feel free to shoot a message in the chat, and we'll get whatever is broken fixed right away. Once again, we'll be starting up in just under 2 minutes here. Sorry about that there, with the switching between the scenes. We are getting ready for the second session. They're just lining them up in the back there. Out come our athletes. Daryl Lacomo, Evan Leo in second there. Jonathan Tabora. Stanley Salagovic. Dave Lorenzo. 3 guys in the U73 kilogram. First 81 kilo is Adrian Sandy, Dennis Trong, Aiden Jensen Yuzenko. Lots of cheering coming from the crowd here. Known on the far end there. 4 competing in the 81 kilo class. Looks like we're just going to give them a few minutes, 10 minutes to get warmed up. I'm not used to this. I'm going to be honest, not used to this. I normally commentate for for strongman competitions here in the province. So this is a little different with the times and the breaks, and it's very organized compared to us, where we give it when we go. Anyways, I'm going to throw back on the intermission screen while we're getting the plates loaded up here for our first couple attempts for our first session of snatches. We'll be back again shortly in about 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Just got the 2-minute warning from the officiator over there. We getting started right away here.
You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still okay.
All right. We are now at the start time. We're beginning men's 1. We'll be doing snatches.
With a 68-kilogram snatch for his first attempt. Aiden, you have 1 minute and 55.
Aiden, 24 years old, coming out for a 68-kilogram snatch.
You never care about gifts, never care.
Slightly goes over his head there and ends up dropping it behind him.
Action following. Aiden with 2 minutes on the clock.
It's like he's going to reattempt 68 kilos. He gets a 2-minute break in between. Aiden with 55 seconds left to come and go for his second attempt. Aiden chalking up. Aiden getting a good lift there. 3 white lights. Aiden going again for his third snatch. 1 kilo more. believe. This 69 kilos. Quite a jump here, going up to 72 kilos now. Just under a minute now left for Aiden. Snatch attempt number 3, 72 kilos loaded on the bar for Aiden. Just unable to stand up with that. He gets a no lift. 3 lifts done for Aiden. Now relax until the next session.
Just going to change it out. Our next attempt will be Evan Newell. For his first attempt in the snatch, as he played. There's the weight. Lotus load 81. Our next attempt will be taken by Darren Lacombe. Darren, your time starts now.
Darren Lacombe officially starting now. 1 minute left on the clock. It's Coach Kevin Zimmerman giving him some last minute words of encouragement. No lift for Darren.
Darren will have 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes on the clock for Darren. He's going to follow himself on to the second attempt here.
Thank you, Lotus. Darren, your 2 minutes starts now.
Just over 1 minute on the clock left for Darren here. He's about to get shocked up. Kilos. Three white lights.
Our next attempt will be taken by Evan Yu.
Loaders just making sure that they have the right weight set up here. I think I forgot to switch some name tags there while the other lifts were going on. My bad. No lift for Evan. Evan has 2 minutes on the clock. He's going to reattempt 82 kilograms.
Thank you, Laura. Evan, your time starts now.
One minute left on the clock for Evan. Just chalking him up. Quick little tighten up of the collars.
Loaders, please load 83. Barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Brett Byrne. First attempt in the snatch. Brett bar AC.
That's okay. No worries. 83 kilos on the bar for Brett. I think Brett's probably the tallest athlete we've seen so far. Do you think that there's like a height average for Olympic lifters? Like, what would you say the average height would be?
This sport is not advantageous for the tall. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
because
no
then
kidding.
you have a longer. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's generally we're generally shorter.
Okay.
Yeah, but he is tall for sure.
2 minutes on the clock.
It's always kind of the joke when you have the more vertically challenged lifters and you watch the really tall ones and you go, oh my God, they're still pulling. Like
Yeah.
it's just a really long, like it's long.
The
way to
range of
go.
motion.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see some of those really, really big boys though that are at the Olympic level where they're like 120 kilos in body weight and they're big guys.
They're big boys.
Yeah. Switch in order. Darren is coming back out with 84 kilos here. No lift for Darren there.
Our next attempt to be taken by Liu for his third and final snatch.
I saw his snatch from over there. His second snatch. It was a beautiful lift.
Yeah. Evans or Darren's?
Evans.
Oh, Evans. Okay.
Oh.
No lift. Loaders, please load 87 kilograms onto the barbell. Our next lifter will be Dennis Strong for his first Olympic snatch at 87 kilograms. Dennis, the bar is yours. There's been a declaration, please load 88 kilograms to the barbell.
Have you enjoyed this session so far?
Yeah. I'm trying to pick up a little bit more here and there as
The
stuff
little
happens. but
nuances of the.
yeah, I was actually saying on the live stream, it's almost a very formal event. Like compared to strongman, we don't got timers with the exception of like 1 minute to finish the event that we have. But it's very it almost seems organized and professional in a sense, right? .88 kilos for Brett here. His second attempt.
Nice.
So I'm trying to still figure out this butting in front of thing, because the last number I saw up there was load 87 kilos on the bar. Does that mean the guy who had 87 kilos wanting to be loaded, he changed his mind and it's going to be above 87
Yeah,
kilos?
the coach made a
I
weight
see.
change. So each attempt, the coach they can make a change 3 times.
Okay.
before they actually come out onto the competition platform.
Okay.
That's where the order changing,
Right.
and when we say a traffic jam,
Yeah.
like in the last session when there were so many of lifters taking 54,
Right. Yeah.
that's what's happening
I see.
there. Because the barbell can only go up, right?
I see.
So
Okay.
another little tidbit, your thumb tape
Yeah.
that you see lifters wearing
Yeah.
or having around their thumb sometimes cannot cover you have to be able to see the tip of your fingernail or the tip of the so you
Oh.
can't like wrap it
Okay.
all the way around.
Good lifting. Floaters, 6 times the barbell. Our next pen will be taken by Brett Marin for his third and final attempt in this match.
So the coach would then talk. There's two people over. There's one on the mic and the other guy that's sitting on the table facing kind of his back.
So every session takes about 12 to 13 officials.
Okay.
That's how many. So if you think of how many technical officials requires, a technical official includes the refs in front.
Okay.
And so Gavin, who's announcing this session, he's the announcer.
Okay.
Michael Corte, who's the fellow sitting behind there where the coach is doing.
Yeah.
So they write the change attempts.
I see.
That position is called a marshal. So the marshal has to enter the weight changes into the computer system, which then goes to the other computer. The announcer can see if there's an order change in lifters.
I see. Yeah.
But there's also time caps of when you can make weight changes, and so
Okay.
as the marshal, that's what they're watching too. So if you have 6 coaches all hovering at the marshal table,
Yeah.
that's the air traffic controller in whoever writes it down first, initials it first. It has to be in an order.
Okay.
And so when you get into the higher level competitions, it becomes a very critical
I see.
job.
I see. Okay. And is it usually only one person in that
Marshal?
role? Yeah.
Normally
marshal?
there's 2.
Okay.
But it's because it's a smaller comp, and
I see. Okay.
sometimes we just don't have enough officials. Then kind of tag team and do everything.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
That's a good lift.
So is there any rules saying, like, if there's 5 coaches standing there, can the marshal essentially say, hey, you 3 back off, these 2 can be up here, or can all 3 coaches be listening in on what's being told and what's being said?
Oh no, you cannot. It's fair game. So
Okay.
sometimes that will be the strategy of either a coach hovering to try to listen.
Okay.
They're fairly civil. We're a fairly civil group.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
But no, most definitely, the coaches are watching. Like they can see the score. They have a screen in the back there that they can see the scoreboard and they can see the changes attempt.
I see. Okay.
So if it's medal contending or qualifying contending,
Yeah.
they're watching that.
I see. Okay. Dennis on his second attempt here, 95 kilos.
Nice. Come on.
That's a good lift. Our next lifter will be Brett Marin.
So when you heard that coach, that's Alex Tonzi from Top Weightlifting, Tons of Power Weightlifting.
Yeah.
You probably heard him say feet together.
Right. Yeah.
The lifter has to show control. They're waiting for the down signal, which is at that computer.
I see. Okay.
And the down signal is because the 3 refs are waiting for the athlete to come to a full stop.
Okay.
Their feet have to be together.
Okay.
and they have to show control.
I see. Okay. So the down command is triggered by all 3 officials
Majority,
submitting their
2 out of 3.
2
yeah.
out of 3. Okay.
Yeah, those are the ref buttons that you see on there.
I see. Okay, cool. Good to know. 95 kilos for Brett. Last attempt.
No. Voters can vote 96 kilograms for barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Dennis Trump for his third and final swing. Dennis, the bar is yours.
Those are and like not I don't want to say exciting moments, but those are the moments that happen very quickly. That's why it's one of those sports that you don't take your eyes off the competition platform.
Yeah.
Because a miss like that can happen
I see.
in a second, right? Like
Yeah.
in a
The bar is yours.
I mean, before we had computers, the sport was fully manual.
Right.
So that's why the Marshall table would be it would be manual with handwriting.
Right.
So it becomes it's a very, I say high stress, but exciting. It's my favorite. When I officiate, I love marshalling.
Okay.
'Cause that's where the game's happening with the coaches.
Right, and you get to see it's like
Yes,
it's like a
the
drama, you know?
posturing,
Yeah.
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 And you'll hear them roasting each other, like the coaches, not the athlete, but
Okay.
the coaches. Nice. Right, that's where you'll hear the coaches kind of, and they're usually quiet at the marshals table because they're athletes sitting nearby, and the athlete's nervous and focused, so they're
Right.
But the coaches will sometimes be,
Yeah. Just trying to get under the skin of others.
bit.
Yeah.
This would be a PR attempt on the competition platform for Dennis, so it's a big lift.
Okay.
I've trained with him before, so I know his numbers.
Very cool.
And
Yeah.
So in comp, this would be a PR. Nice, nice.
Good lift, Dennis.
Yeah, that was a great lift.
Our next lifter will be Anthony Saligovic for his first attempt in this match. There's been an athlete change. Dave Lorenzo for your first attempt. Thank you, voters. Dave, the bar is yours.
When it comes to equipment usage, so belts, shoes, wrist straps, tape on the thumb, is it inspected by an official prior to competing?
Certain parts like the belt, if one of us thinks that it's too wide,
Yeah.
we'll measure it.
Okay.
Good lift.
At the bigger competitions, they'll have 2 technical controllers, one in the front and then one in the back room. And
Okay.
so the one in the back room will have scanned everybody,
Okay.
checked their thumb tape if they're wearing thumb tape.
I see. Okay.
But at more local competitions or a size of this one, we only have one technical controller. So they kind of would do the scan like
Right.
as much as they can. Shoes are shoes.
Adrian Stanton, your 1-on-1 snatch, your third and final 10 minutes rest. 1 minute on the clock.
You can't have kinesiology tape or any bandages around the elbows.
Okay.
Lord, please go 102 for Barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Jonathan.
I guess the other question I have too is the equipment branding. Is there certain brands that your federation can only work with? Like, for instance, I know for powerlifting, you can't have anything other than SBD or whatever the case may be in that sense. They're very strict on the branding on the clothing. Is that happen here?
The at the national level, the current guideline for Alberta or for Canada is it has to be a LECO competition grade plates.
Right.
At the provincial level, it can be others. Through IWF, the International Weightlifting Federation,
Yeah.
they have 5 different approved brands
Okay.
for competition equipment.
Yeah.
LECO's one of them.
Yeah.
And then there's 4 others that that you can choose from.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Snatch number 1 for Jonathan. 102 kilos. For personal equipment, though, in a sense, too, like the singlet or shirts or anything like that, there's nothing restricting athletes picking whatever they'd like.
Yep. No restrictions. Leggings, though, cannot have pattern.
Pattern. Interesting. Is there a reason why leggings can have pattern?
Actually, don't have the background on if and where and why that regulation came, like with the history of that particular regulation.
Yeah.
Good for the stand.
That looked really easy for him.
Yes. Yeah. Stands.
It was just a warm up.
Yeah. Stan's a longtime lifter in our province. He's gone to nationals.
Okay.
He's been out of. He hasn't competed in a little bit, so we're all excited to see him back on the competition platform.
Very cool. Yeah.
So back onto the branding or like patterns on the leggings. If it's the leggings and it's the logo of, if it's Virus or say Lululemon, that's okay.
Okay.
Because you can't. That's just maybe where they put it.
Right.
But if it's a pattern,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a texture of some sort.
texture of
Yeah.
some sort.
Okay.
And keep low lift. Okay, the bar is just yours.
Mm. 105 kilos loaded.
Notice please load 106 kilograms. Our next attempt will be taken by Jonathan.
This is a very competitive group of 73s. Their numbers are all very, very closely
Okay.
together. Yep. So it's going to be a good.
Thank you, Laura. Jonathan. Bar.
Is there a rule? Say, for instance, somebody wants to jump in front of him. Is there at what point can't they jump in front of him? Because I've seen it before where the timer had already started counting down and then somebody jumped.
Last 30 seconds. The
Last 30 seconds.
coach has to make their coach change before it hits 30 seconds.
So right now, if somebody was to jump, he would be told to stop.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nice, tight.
That's a good lift.
The general consensus then would be if they get to the platform, then it's
Yeah.
okay.
Loaders, please load 108 kilograms of barbell. Our next contestant is Jonathan, Florida, for his third and final snatch at 108 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Jonathan, you will make your snatch.
This is a very, very close. These three at 73 in this weight class these are all national qualifying numbers.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so it's
Stanley, your 1 minute starts now.
So you see, he just went to go change his weight because he was watching for the clock to count down.
I see.
So
So it's
the
strategic to
reason-
give more
yeah.
time.
Please load 109.
That'll sometimes change the order of the lifter,
Okay.
and so sometimes it's called.
Jonathan for his third and final
Yeah.
1 minute starts now.
Sometimes it's referred to as burning the clock if you're
I
trying to
see.
shove someone in front.
Okay.
Because all three lifters at 73 all made their first two snatches, so they're on to their last attempt
Oh,
right
so
now.
they're just trying to.
And the numbers are very, very close.
I see.
No. Loaders, please start.
Do you think that maybe he didn't get that lift because he was chasing the leapfrog game there where they were jumping in front of each other? Do you think it was just too much?
I don't know. So the last lifter is actually it's a visitor from Colombia.
Okay.
So I believe this is his first competition here in Canada. I'm not sure if he's visiting temporarily or what the situation was. So he was a very unknown.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of who is this? Yeah.
Right.
So now it's gonna come down to Dave and Stan.
Okay.
Because Dave's second attempt was 105, Stan's second attempt was 106, so he's taking 110 or 110. So his second attempt was 105, and Dave just got 110.
Our final snatch will be taken
Stan's second attempt was 106.
Okay. So
And
in,
his last attempt, his coach will likely change it. Oh, no. It's gonna stay.
so in this circumstance, if that 110 kilos was not lifted because the other guy already had 106, could he just come up and wave it off and just say, "I'm good with 106"?
No, well, you wouldn't really in this.
Okay.
No. That concludes our M1 snatch session. There will be a 10-minute intermission between the snatch and the clean.
All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes for the clean and jerks. Alrighty, we're getting started back up here for the M1 clean and jerk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the clean and jerk session. Start off, we will have Ms. President at 93 kilograms.
First, we got Aiden.
Your minute starts now.
Three white lights for Aiden. Going up a little bit more, up to 95 kilos.
Aiden, your 2 minutes starts now. There's been a declaration. Loaders, please load 96. You, Aiden, the clock resumes. Please load 97. Barbell. Thank you, loaders. Aiden, the bar is ready.
It's 45 seconds left for Aiden. It's a no lift on that one.
Begin the clock resumes. Quarters begin by Barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Darren Gomez for his first attempt in the green shirt.
Bit of a switch up here.
Thank you, loaders. Darren, 100 kilos is ready. Good lift, Darren. Quarters please tighten your barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Aiden for his third and final fusion drill. Aiden, clock starts now.
Big lift for Aiden there. Aiden is now done for the day. 3 good lifts.
And loaders, Evan, bars ready. Good lift, Evan.
Really good lift for Evan.
Tighten the barbell. Our next lifter will be Darren Como for his second attempt in the green shirt at 105 kilograms. Darren, you have 1 minute.
Darren, 1 minute on the clock. Second attempt, 105 kilos.
There's been a declaration of load
106 up 1 kilo.
clock resumes.
That's all good.
you enjoyed the clean and jerks so far?
Yeah, it's nice seeing some of the smaller guys put up big weight. I think Aiden, I'm pretty sure he hit a gym record or a
Yes,
competition
he had
record.
his 100 clean and jerk.
Yeah.
That was his goal, I believe, was to hit 100 here. So he did
I see.
what he wanted to do. So
Very cool. Very cool.
to have a minute or less rest in a clean and jerk is a lot harder. It's a
see.
lot more taxing because they're bigger weights, right?
Right. Right. Yeah.
You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. You always so boring, and I don't know why I'm still like that.
Awesome.
That's the needing to show control and come to a full stop.
Right.
Also, if the barbell, say he would have walked it to the front of the platform
Yeah.
and he drops the bar outside of the platform, like onto the turf,
Yeah.
that would be a no lift.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So the field of play, we call it the field of play, is the platform.
Okay. Okay. I noticed as well, once he got it to his shoulders, the timer stopped. It was that.
Technically, the timer stops as soon as the barbell reaches the knee, or
Okay.
lifts. Like the timekeeper will click stop on the timer as soon as the barbell lifts off of the floor.
I see. Okay. It was just the first time I noticed it.
Notice this time, Sparta. As he was following himself, everyone left two names on the clock.
Did you see the press out?
I did. I was in the middle of switching names. I forgot I had to switch
Yeah, I was
names, but it was something to do with his elbows again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They came unlocked.
I see. Okay.
Sometimes spectators don't know, like if you aren't familiar with the sport and you might have friends and family here watching and they don't know why it was no lift, because
I
to them
see.
it looks good, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
Our next attempt will be the first clean and jerk by Brent Murray. Attention loaders. Brett, 110 kilograms is loaded.
First attempt for Brett, 110 kilos. Last attempt for Evan, 110 kilos.
Nice. Tight, 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 tight. And you can't drop the barbell behind you.
Okay.
You have to drop
It has
in
to be in
front,
front. Okay.
and you actually have to show. You can't drop it until past your shoulders, as in your hands. When you let go,
Oh, you let go past the shoulders once it's below. Okay.
like if you went like this and just dropped it like just up top,
Right.
that would be if the officials caught that, that would be a no lift.
Interesting. Did that happen on the last lift there? In your
No.
opinion? Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't know if you were bringing it up because
there-
that happened or not, but
no, just in terms of some of the smaller rules that sometimes people don't know about. There was
Okay.
a international lifter that did that at a very high level competition. I believe it was World's Seniors,
wow. Okay.
and they called it, and it was a PR
Wow.
lift for that lifter, and she got her lift removed,
Oh, interesting.
and it was spicy.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Was this post competition that it got removed? Like it wasn't
Nope,
initially
during.
got. Oh, during. Okay.
Oh.
You're seeing it, and I'm not seeing it. I see it as like, oh, that looked good, and then you were like, oh, before the score was, or before
Yeah.
before it was even
Yeah,
produced, right?
it was his left arm.
Okay.
His left. That's there.
Thank you, Lotus. The clock starts.
So unless you have a mobility issue,
Right.
you need to call the lifter. Technically, needs to let the officials know.
Okay.
And what they would do is they would come out onto, like, before as they approach the bar,
Yeah.
they would point to their elbows to let the officials know that I have that I don't lock, or that my lockout doesn't look locked out. That
I
maybe
see.
their lockout looks like this,
Okay.
and as
Okay.
long as they hold it,
Yeah. Interesting.
yeah.
We have something very similar on the strongman side where you just got to let the judge know beforehand, like, hey, I have a knee issue, or hey, I have a elbow issue, or whatever the case is,
Yeah.
too. So,
There's been a declaration. Lotus, please load 118. Brett, ball is low.
I've only seen a lifter drop the barbell overhead like this locally here once,
okay.
and it was caught. But you don't see it very often.
Interesting. Okay.
Sometimes when you get so excited, if it's like a really big
Right.
lift for you, and you get like in the moment,
Yeah.
you still like, you, to your point of what you said, that it seems like a very more of a refined sport. You still have to show control and
Right. Okay. Brett Martin, final attempt, 118 kilos.
that was a tough one.
First lift for Adrian. 121 kilos.
Nice.
Made it look really easy.
Yep.
Our next lifter will be Dennis Strong for the first time in the game tray. Dennis, the bar is loaded. There's been an active change for our next attempt to be taken by Adrian Sandy at 122 kilograms. Adrian, 191 fall. Then a declaration. Please load under 25 for the barbell. Our next attempt will be taken by Jonathan for barbell. For his first clean and jerk. We have an change. Our next match will be taken by Stanley Salvador at 125 kilograms. His first clean and jerk. Thank you, loaders. Stanley, the bar is ready.
So it was both Stanley. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I
there's some-
figured out why in my head.
They're changing it.
Yeah, they're changing it, and that's why. Okay.
Yeah. So because the announcer won't see it until it pops up on his computer, so the handwritten change from the coach
Yeah.
needs to be inputted into the computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 minute 25.
Another change.
Our next attempt will be the first clean and jerk by Dennis Strong. Thank you, loaders. Dennis, the bar is ready.
I was just checking the live feed if there were any comments, but I don't think I see.
No,
Do you see
there's
it on
none.
yours? Too?
Yeah, this
Oh,
it was
over
just
there.
me. Yeah, I just tested it to make sure it was actually working
Yeah.
on my screen because nobody's really talking on there.
Nice.
So I think I might know the answer to this, but I just want to check. In most other competitive sports, all the plates are inside the collars. Is the reason being because it's lighter than the collars? Like the chip plates they're
The
using there?
change plates?
Yeah.
There's a order of the change plates before the change plate goes on the inside. So generally, yes.
Okay. Okay. $126 kilos. Second attempt for Adrian.
Nice.
Loaders into 127. So we're going to barbell. Up next is Dennis Strong for his second attempt in the New Jersey. Thank you, loaders. Dennis, bars roll. There's been a declaration, loaders. Up next is Adrian Stanton for his third and final instrument and show. There's 2 minutes on the clock. Loaders, please add 128 kilograms to the bar. Up next is Jonathan Gordon for his first attempt in the clean and jerk.
So attempt 1 at 73 kilo body weight.
Jonathan Gordon.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna do double body weight today?
Be a pretty big jump from 128 to 140.
Yeah.
In comp, there's sometimes, like, usually, especially maybe on more on the female side, it might go in increments of 3,
Okay.
depending on the percentage. When you get into these higher numbers, attempt change might be maybe 5 kilos
Okay.
into the next. So you kind of can work backwards of what
Right.
coaches watch for in the opening attempt is.
Good lift.
So when a coach, the start list that the coaches get in a session compared to the start list that is sent out
Right.
can look quite different because the athlete doesn't provide their opening attempts until they weigh in.
Oh, okay.
So what they entered as their entry total when they register for a comp
Right.
could be quite different.
Okay. I see. I see.
So it's not until the start list comes out after they weigh in,
Yeah.
it gets printed and it gets put by a TV over there for the coaches to grab.
Okay.
They grab that, and the first thing that they will do is they sit down and they look at the session.
Yeah.
They redo their numbers
Okay.
because now they see what the opening attempt
I see.
is probably aiming to be. It'll
Okay.
still move, but it gives them a better picture of the 3 attempts.
Okay. Interesting.
Loaders, please stand barbell. As you will be called. Up next will be Dennis Strong for his second attempt in the clean and jerk. Thank you, loaders. Dennis, 1 minute on the clock.
And the order of the lights of the reps will tell you whose chair. So it when you look at the screen,
Right.
there,
Okay.
yeah.
There's been an athlete change. Up next will be standing.
So if you really are in disagreement with,
103 kilos for his second attempt in the
Yeah.
you can-
You'd know who's
you
who
can-
said what.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's been a declaration. Up next will be Adrian Stanton for his third and final attempt in the clean and jerk at 130 kilos. Adrian,
So the provincial championships and up meets will oftentimes have a jury.
Okay.
Jury is people of 3 that sit behind the 3 refs that can overturn a lift if they see something.
Okay. some big numbers.
Thank you, loaders. Dennis, 1 minute on the clock.
Like just converting it into pounds, 130 kilos is 260 plus 26. So that would be 286.
131. 288.
288.
Yeah.
Yeah, 288. That's a really good number. Especially for somebody, well, I forget what weight class was he? He was
Adrian was 81 as well.
in 81 kilo. Yeah. That is pretty on par to what we're overhead pressing it in our U90 class in strongman. So
Come on. Nice. That in a U90 press?
yeah, so like overhead press, usually we'll do it with like an axle. It's very rare that we use an actual barbell.
Axle
But-
is the big
Yeah,
thing?
it's it looks like a barbell, but it's literally the thickness of a pop can. I would say.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Okay.
So it's somewhat similar, at least the motion of it. I mean, your grip's a little bit different, but
Thank you, loaders. Jonathan, 1 minute on the clock.
So their body weight class, so he's M73.
yeah,
What he actually weighed in at will be somewhere between 67.5 and 73.
okay,
So you could be a light 73
right,
because the next weight class down is M67.
okay,
So 132 is 290 pounds. 73 class, it's around 160-pound body weight.
wow,
But he's probably, I'm gonna guess, he doesn't look like he's a full 73, so he could be like 70 kilos, right? He could be 70, like we don't know.
right.
Up next, Dennis, loaded for a second time completion. This is the athlete change. Up next is Dennis Strong's third and final attempt at 132 kilograms. Dennis, 1 minute, starts now. There's been a weight change. Loaders leaving at 133 kilograms. Up next is Dennis Strong's second attempt at 132 kilograms. And loaders, standing, the bar is yours.
So on the announcers, is that what you call that official? The announcer official. Does he see the white lights
Yep.
there prior to what we see on the screen?
About the same time.
About the same time. Okay.
Oh boy.
Loaders this time 132 kilograms of barbell. Up next will be the third and final attempt in the clean and jerk by Jonathan Tavora at 133 kilograms. Thank you,
Let's see what happens.
Jonathan, bar is yours.
Because Jonathan will go up. Because he just did 132, right?
Right.
Yeah, so he won't. So what's going to happen now is this coach is running the clock. So he waited until Stan went
Right.
to see how the lift would go. So now he has less than.
I see.
He doesn't have a full 2-minute rest. That's
Oh.
very yeah. So that's oftentimes a strategic move in that
Right. Right. Okay.
because he could have he could have declared his lift before Stan went,
Okay.
which would have been likely more than 133
Yeah.
because he did one. So the automatic increment when a lifter makes a lift is 1 kilo. So it'll automatically, the computer system will, so if you made 132,
Yeah.
it'll automatically go to 133.
Okay.
Then the coach has to declare whether they're going to take 133,
Right.
which you won't. Like you'll do more than a 1 kilo jump.
Right. Totally.
So that.
No lift. Floaters, please at 134. Barbell. Up next will be third and final event by Dennis Trump. There's been a weight change. Floaters, please at 145.
Loaders and spotters, they're doing a lot of work.
Oh, they
Lot
can
of
get
work.
really sweaty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet.
Dennis, the bar is low.
Pretty sure this is a PR attempt, like all-time PR attempt for
An
Dennis.
all-time PR. Very cool. Okay.
Come on.
No lift, eh?
Floaters, please at the bar.
Was that an elbow-related lift?
Up next will be Jonathan Gordon's third and final event.
I just sometimes when I do this, I also kind of think of, okay, if I was sitting in the ref chair, what button I would have pressed.
Right.
Always goes to the folks in the, because you have to respect their call.
Right. Of course. Yeah.
That would have been white lights for me, but
Okay. I missed how many lights there were. Was it all 3 red, or was
it
it
was red, red, white.
red, red, white? Okay. So he has headphones in his ears. Is that allowed?
No. Can't remember if he had headphones in his earbuds in prior lifts, but I do know he doesn't speak English, so I think that there were arrangements made to have a translator.
Oh, okay.
But I don't remember if he had headphones, earbuds in previous lifts.
Yeah, I don't know for sure either. Attempt number 1 for Dave.
So
Is he
he's
the last?
73. He's a 73, but that's 137 is 301 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's probably the last lifter in this session,
Okay.
which means he'll end up following himself then, which is tough. Clean and
Right.
jerks, because then you have just the 2 minutes.
Yeah, totally.
Whereas when you have a traffic jam, you might get 4 minutes, right?
Okay.
Like,
No
Yeah, so 2 minutes when it's that heavy,
Yeah.
not a lot of time to
No,
recover.
no kidding.
Because you're
Thank you, loaders.
it's one of those sports that taxes your CNS system too, right? So 2 minutes
Absolutely.
for clean and jerks is not.
I wonder if any others have more attempts. I can't remember. You were probably following more closely than I was. In
Yeah,
that
I'm
regard.
pretty sure this is the last lift. I think
Like
Dave's the
everybody
last.
else has hit their
Yeah.
3 attempts. Wow. Okay.
And it's different when you follow yourself because it's in a competition scenario. Because I've had to follow myself sometimes.
Yeah.
The competition aspect of it kind of isn't there in the sense that you don't have the competitive energy of maybe you're going back to back with 2 or 3 people,
Yeah, I see.
and mentally it can kind of just every lifter's different in how they approach it, but if you know going in, okay, I'm going to be following myself,
Yeah.
you're going to have 2 minutes. Everyone's different. Yeah.
He's got an earbud in as well.
Yeah, but I think he'll take it out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. $137 second attempt.
Good. Loaders, 138 kilograms. As will be following himself, you have 2 minutes on the clock.
So in this, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different weight classes that are competing in this, is there overall awards as well?
It'll depend on the competition.
Okay.
I think Method usually does do a best lifter.
Okay.
So best lifter male, best lifter female, and it
Okay.
will go by Sinclair, usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those minute declaration, loaders please add 139 kilograms to the barbell. Thank you, loaders.
So would there be, since he's the only lifter, like, so in strongman we're very strategic in how we lift, or how many reps we do, or what weight we call out, depending on the type of event. Why would that extra 1 kilogram that he just added affect?
He's going because the coach has 3 changes. So when you follow yourself, some coaches will use all 3 attempts to buy more time
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
to rest. Because if you only have 2 minutes,
Yeah.
the clock stops when
For
there's
them to reset it.
for the loaders to,
Right.
and then they'll restart the clock.
Okay. Okay, that so it still is strategic. I was just like,
'Cause
to
if
me
it-
it's confusing. Like,
It might buy you 7 seconds.
yeah,
But
yeah.
when it's that maximal effort in this kind with these kinds of a numbers,
So he might know in his head that he's lifting 141 today, and there's still going to be one more change
if his coach decides.
if his coach decides to. But they're just delaying it, like you were saying. Yeah, that's smart.
Because every time you press the pause button on the timer, then the
Yep.
loaders, right? Like, could cumulatively be 10 seconds.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Especially if it ends up being a plate change, like one of the big plate
When
changes.
a big plate comes off, yeah.
Back to the mat.
So, one more question before we pause.
What did he do? He said
I
140.
guess the question I have is, once the weights start getting up there, where you start seeing the big boys competing at the Olympic level, 4 red plates aside, do you guys use like a
that
deadlift prong?
thingy?
The
that
what?
that thingy.
Yeah, the deadlift
thingy.
prong where you like slide it under and you pop it up and
Not usually.
no, even with if it was 4 plates on the side,
No.
you'd make the loaders. Okay, that's a lot of weight to move.
Like
Okay.
if it's like for some, so with those bigger weight classes, they'll usually try to arrange loaders, like the volunteers, like for the loaders to be maybe like the men, right? Like
Right.
male loaders.
Yeah.
Who, if for some reason, they couldn't find as many volunteers or something, and it's the females or something like that, they might have it close by if the loaders choose to use it.
Right.
But in my 7 years of this sport, I have not seen folks using that tool too often.
Right.
They'll
Okay.
just- yeah.
Okay, that's fair. All right, folks, we are going to be dropping back in when awards start up. I don't know how long that will be. Usually, it's 5 or so minutes, and then they'll get awards going.
Yeah.
And then we'll be moving along to female 2 category happening in a short little bit. We'll be back. Wasn't ready for that. Sorry. Darren Lacombe, first place in M61, U67. We got one lifter, Evan Liu.
Evan Liu.
Up to the 73 kilo. There's 3 individuals.
For our 73 kilogram weight class, in second place with a grand total of 238 kilograms, coming all the way from Colombia, Jonathan Tabora.
Jonathan Tabora, second place. The U73 class.
Also in our 73 kilogram class, with a grand total of 250 kilograms, for first place, Dave Lorenzo.
David Lorenzo, first place. U73.
Round of applause for these athletes. Congratulations. In our 81 kilogram class, in third place, with a total of 198 kilograms, Brett Marin.
Third place, Brett Marin, U81.
In second place, with a total of 230 kilograms,
Dennis in second place.
and our number one in the 81 kilogram weight class with a total of 231 kilograms, Adrian Sandley.
Adrian Sandley taking first place in the 81 kilo class.
Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, take a bow. Great work today. Also, one round of applause for our loaders who are present. They're putting in the work today.
Big shout out to the loaders and spotters.
We will begin the next session's introductions in 10 minutes.
10 minutes until we go into female 2. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. like we're calling out the girls already here. A lot of girls for female number 2 category.
All right, so in the female 2 class, we'll get started with the introductions. On the far side, we have Nicole, then Serena from Frontier Performance, then Cassandra from Frontier Performance, then again from Frontier Performance, we have Paris. Then from Sons of Power, we have Moira. From OPF, we have Nadia. From Valhalla, we have Riel. Unattached, we have Carly. From Pantheon, we have Moonshine. From Ruling Strength and Conditioning, we have Jerry. From Van Dam Performance, we have Sheila. From Frontier Performance, we have Ivana. From Van Dam Performance, we have Pamela. And last but not least, from Van Dam Performance, we have Callie.
That was faster than MTV. I'm sorry I missed 1 or 2 names there. There's a lot of girls on the list here for their calling cards. I think we'll be off to lifting in a few minutes here. I'm just gonna mute myself and we'll wait till we start calling athletes out. right, we're gonna mute ourselves here. Just want to give a quick shout out. Thank you, Yovis, Len. You guys were tuned in for M1. And then we got Rochelle, Len, Mylan. I think I said that right. You guys have recently commented here since the introductions of the F2 ladies. So thank you for being here. Appreciate the support here on Method Barbell's channel. We're just about getting ready to start here. Got an excited lifter already chalking up before the names even put up. Up first, we got Nicole opening with a 37 kilogram lift. Yeah, so far it's good. It's moving nice and smooth. I've only been to part of an Olympic competition before. I typically MC pro-am strongman competitions here in the province, but it's a different change of pace compared to what I'm used to. But it is a great event that Jordan and Method Barbell have put on. Next, we got Nadia opening snatch at 37 kilos. Great lift for Nadia. 2 white lights on that one.
So I have to go do that at 2:30. So just
Okay.
so that you.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sure I will manage.
Oh yeah.
You've taught me lots in the last 2 sessions, you call them? That's
Yeah, you start watching things differently, right?
yeah,
When you-
totally.
And then when you start watching the lifts, too, you start determining or deciding what is pleasing to your eye,
Right.
because everyone has different styles.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Especially when you get into the international competitions where countries will have different.
Okay. Bring this a tiny bit closer to you. Yeah, should be good. 40 kilos opening lift for Alex. Three white lights. I don't know much about background training and stuff like that for Olympic lifting. Is diet a huge thing for Olympic lifters?
Define diet.
Like as in
Nutrition?
Yeah, nutrition diet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know with strongman there is some leniencies unless you are cutting for your weight class, but 3 3 lights, 3 whites for Nicole.
Yeah, I feel like generally speaking, people that choose this sport eat relatively well.
Right. Yeah.
Kind of the nature of picking a weight class, like a weight class based sport, is
Yeah. Two white lights for Nadia. It's a good lift.
except I guess if you're on in the super category, the 87 plus for female or 109, then you don't have to make weight, but then
Right.
you still want to eat for performance too.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. For us in strongman, the 120 kilo is the cutoff, like up above. I'm well past 120 kilos. So for me, it's like I don't even bother watching what I eat, other than like for the performance side of it. It's kind of nice not having that restriction.
Strongman weight class based too?
Yeah, yeah. So they're a little bit different than your guys's. Men's is I don't remember the very lightest men's class, but it's I want to say it's under 64 kilos. Then it's under 70, under 80, under 90, under 105, under 120, and then above 120. And then for the women, it's weird. It's weird numbers. I want to say they're 9 kilogram jumps. So it's like U64, U72, U81, something like that. There's quite a few weight classes now for strongman. Three white lights for Nicole.
That's a pretty big spread for the men's weight classes.
Yeah, I
Because what was that? What was 90, and then what was the one under?
90. Underneath it is 80, U80,
U80.
U70, and then U64.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's. Oh, that's not. That's
Yeah.
not super big white.
No, yeah. I think they just a lot of it started where it was like 105 above, 105 below, and then slowly as more people started joining and they could start making weight classes, then they realized, okay, well, there's a good chunk in this group and there's a good chunk, that sort of thing. We also have masters classes too and novice
then aged
classes.
out? Or master? Okay,
Yeah.
not-
So novice is first year of competing. Masters is 40 up, and then they just one of the federations here in Canada recently introduced a masters 50 plus, because we are starting to see an increase of older folks coming out to
that's
compete.
great.
So yeah, it's really cool. We had I think our oldest competitor that I can think of off the top of my head is 64 years old.
Yeah.
And there's now I want to say about six 50-year-olds in the men's class competing across Canada. So
Oh wow.
yeah. Alex with her second attempt, 43 kilos. Three white lights.
Our masters, we have masters as well.
Okay.
But they get aged, so all of the weight classes, and then it'll be like 4-year increments.
Okay.
So if it's M35,
Yeah.
that's 30 to 34 years old.
Okay.
Then M40 will be 35 to 39.
Okay.
M40. Wait, am I doing that right? Hang on. No, I got that wrong. It's up. I should know this. But ours are 4 years increments.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah. We actually also too in the Masters 40 for the both
it'll
men
be
and
up. Sorry.
Okay.
So like if you're M45,
yeah.
you're between the ages of 45 years old and 49 years old.
I see.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it backwards.
Okay.
Sorry, I cut you off.
No, that's okay. We also too. I think now for the women's masters, the regular masters, so 40 and up. They have lightweight and heavyweight as well. I don't remember what the cutoff is for the women. I believe it's. I don't think it's the 82 kilo weight class for the women, but for the men, it's 105 above and 105 below in the masters 40. Masters 50, it's open, so there's no weight classes. But
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go do the computers.
yeah, no worries. Alex coming up for her third attempt, 44 kilos.
Okay, weight change, 45 kilos, will be an opening attempt for Lucian.
Opening a little bit of a change there. 45 kilos for Lejeune.
Bars loaded for Lucian for 45 kilos.
Another weight change. Starting to play the game already here. First attempt for Jerry. Good lift. 3 white lights for Jerry. Lujan up next, first attempt, 47 kilos. Back to Jerry for her second attempt with a little bit of a change there.
Weight change, 47 kilos, 47, same weight, lift changes to 47.
Back to Alex, third attempt. Oops, my bad, I hit the wrong button. Unable to stabilize it above her head. No lift for Alex on her third attempt there, but it's okay.
48 kilos in the bar, please, for Serena.
Frontier Performance, Serena. Coming up for her first attempt, 48 kilos. 30 seconds left, 48 kilos, first attempt. Three white lights. Attempt number 1 for Lujan. 48 kilos. Did lift 3 white lights for Lujan on her first attempt. First attempt for Yvan from Frontier Performance. Very tall. Three white lights for Yvonne on her opening lift, 48 kilos. Another 48 kilo attempt. A little bit of a bump. 49 kilos instead of 48 kilos on the second attempt. She's unable to lock it out there, so no lift for Jerry. Jerry going to be following herself, 49 kilos for a second or third attempt, sorry. Bar just doesn't want to stay put. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is Method Barbell's Summer Classic 2024 competition. First competition of the season for the AWA, Alberta Weightlifting Association. Kilos. She gets it, no problem there. Let's see what the judges say. Fortunately, a no lift. 2 red lights out of that. That's it for Jerry. All 3 lifts have been used. The bar is loaded to 50 kilograms. There's only one person younger than Lujan. She's the second youngest competing in female 2 division. Second attempt. Three white lights. Kilos loaded. Cassandra Ouellette for her first snatch of the day. 3 white lights on the opening left for Cassandra. Serena with a little bit of a jump from her last weight. $52 kilos for her second attempt. .25 seconds left. No problem there for Serena. 3 white lights. .52 kilos on the bar. Vanna. This coach is busy. He's got lots of athletes here competing in this division. I think the last 3 lifters have been him. One red, but 2 white, so that means it's a good lift for Yavanna. Lujan also going for 52 kilos here. Third attempt. Looked easy, but 3 reds. Fortunately, it looks like it might have been an elbow issue. Coming back out. Weight change though, going up to 54 kilos. Second attempt for Cassandra. Not able to stabilize it above her head. It's a no lift, 3 reds. She's going to be following herself, so we're going to have a 2-minute timer set for Cassandra to get her third attempt up. Unless we have a weight change, but as of right now, it's staying for Cassandra. Seconds left for Cassandra to come out for her final snatch attempt at 54 kilos. She failed at the last go here. One more chance to make it happen. Unable to get that second lockout. Only one good lift from Cassandra today. Now she has some time to recover before we go to the clean and jerk. Carly McInnes. First attempt, 55 kilos. The down command and 3 white lights for Carly on her opening lift at 55 kilos. Serena on her third lift today. 55 kilos as well. Good lift, 3 white lights. Serena is done for the day there. Sorry, not done for the day, done for this session. Some time to recover for the clean and jerk. Next we got Tewa. the athletes from Van Dam Performance in this session. If I'm not mistaken, this is also the first one from Van Dam coming out. 56 kilos opening lift for Tewa. Makes it look easy. Judges say it's 3 white lights. Carly coming back out here, 1 kilo more, I believe, than her last lift. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff, but I'm very certain this is Carly's 1 kilo jump. She went up in weight for the second lift here, so we got Ivana coming back out for her third attempt. 56 kilos. Catches her feet there. Gets a no lift. Looks like it would have been an elbow issue, judging from what our coach was saying there. That is it for Ivana. It's some time before the clean and jerk event now. Carly coming back out here. Attempt number 2, 59 kilos. It looks like it just went up. Still Carly though. 50 seconds starting now. See, we got somebody cheering on Carly in the chat there. White lights for Carly. Maddie coming up for her second attempt, 59 kilos. Three white lights. Last attempt for Carly. Switch in order there. Pull up Pamela's name. Pamela at 61 kilos, opening snatch. chasing herself, following herself here. 2 minutes left. Oh, a little bit of a weight change again. Carly McGinnis, third attempt, 62 kilos. Clock started. Looks like this is going to be no change after this one here.
Go, come on. Let's go, Carly!
Carly, good try. Unable to lock it out there. Last attempt for Tiwa. We're all the way up to 62 kilos. Last attempt. Just unable to lock it out. No lift for Tiwa on that third attempt. First time we're seeing Paris today opening at 64 kgs. From a non-experienced weightlifter perspective, that was a very clean lift. It was very formed, very firm. Pamela, come back up here. I know we got a few people cheering for Pamela. So in the chat, 64 kgs, second attempt. Good for Pam. 3 white lights. Going up 1 more kilo. Opening lift for Brielle. Not another one for her. Another opening lift. This time we got Brielle coming up. Brielle happy with that lift. 3 white lights. Moira coming up. First lift. Sitting at 67 kilos on the bar. making it look easy. 3 white lights.
This will be a third attempt for Pamela Catalina. And then the loaded clock has started for Pamela.
Back to Pamela. Last attempt, 67 kilos. Super good lift for Pam. 67 kilos was good. She's off to have a little bit of a break between this event and this clean and jerk.
Loaded clock has started for Terrace.
8 kilos, second attempt for Terrace. Kilos for Terrace, second attempt. Three white lights for Terrace. The crowd has gone wild. Great lift for Terrace there. Brielle from Valhalla weightlifting coming out for her second attempt at 68 kilos. Unable to lock it out there. It's a good try. She still has one more attempt if she likes. Well, I guess in weightlifting, you all guys, you do all your lifts. I was explained that by the president of the AWA, was giving me a rundown on some of the rules and the strategies that you guys do. Looks like Moria is coming up next here.
Moira has declared a weight change, so the clock remains at 68 kilos. And it will be Brianna Ferguson for her third and final. Clock is started.
Brielle and her third attempt. Maybe I'm confused as to why. I thought if they are following each other, they're supposed to get 2 minutes. But maybe it's because somebody else had their name in front of there, but I'm not 100% sure. 1 minute for Brielle. Somebody made a weight change, so it saved Brielle from potentially that short change there. We're back to Moria. Moria, sorry.
Thank you, loaders. The weight has been changed to 70 kilos. Clock is started for Moira Evans.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Back to Brielle here for her third attempt at 70 kilos.
Bars loaded, pocket started for Brielle. There is loaded to follow at higher weight.
Amazing job for Brielle there. Came off of her heels onto her tippy toes and recovered and was able to stand up. Great lift for Brielle.
Moira Evans to follow. Loaded, pocket started for Terrace.
We're up to 71 kilos. Third attempt for Terrace. Unable to lock it out there, but great try for Terrace. Moira Evans coming out for her third attempt. We're loaded up to 71 kilos though. However, we're going up by 1 kilo, up to 72 kilos. Quick change for the loaders.
Bars loaded, pocket started for Moira.
$72 kilos, last attempt. Unable to get that lift, but regardless, still a great job for Moira. Next, we're jumping 3 kilos up to 75 kilos for Kaylee. Attempt number 1. We're starting to see some big numbers for the girls here. Wow, made it look incredibly easy there. She is following herself here as of right now, so we got 2 minutes on the clock for some recovery time. We do have a weight change though. We're going up another 2 kilos to 70. Oh, was it 1 kilo or 2 kilos? We're going up in weight, 77 kilos for Callie for her second attempt. Chandler, welcome in. Thank you for joining us in the chat here. weight change up to 78 kilos.
Has been changed. Clock is resumed.
Looks like she is making her way up to the platform here. No more weight changes at this point. Just throwing the weight. Super easy again. 78 kilos for Callie, 3 white lights. Last attempt for Callie. She gets some time to recover again. We'll see if her coach does some mid-timer jumps. Yeah, it looks like here comes jump number 1. We got a weight jump. Shout out to our loaders and spotters who are also playing the game alongside, having to change the weight anytime that the coach requests a weight change. I'm sure they're going to be sweaty. I think he's got a couple more jumps that he can do here. Maybe he will put on 90. I'm not 100% sure. Absolutely. Another weight jump. He just leaned down and talked to the marshal. We're up to 81 kilos. I don't think we're going to be going to 90 considering it's only 1 kilo jumps here. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock for Kaylee. She got tons of time to get out. Rochelle's coming out from the back there, the athlete area. Doesn't look like we're going to 90, unfortunately. Last attempt, last lift, 81 kilos. It's going to be the best lift on the platform today for this category. I think you're right. She probably had enough in the tank to do 90, but playing it safe, it looks like. We got a 10-minute break here, guys. We'll be back in a few for the clean and jerk session with a female 2 category. But for now, stay tuned. Listen to some tunes. We'll be back when the timer hits 0. All right, we're 35 seconds out from starting up here again. On to the clean and jerk portion of the event. First, we got Nicole, 45 kilos. Looks like 3 white lights on opening lift of the clean and jerk for the female 2 session.
Getting warm.
Yeah, it is getting really hot in here.
Maybe the time. Maybe it's warm. Maybe it's warm outside.
It is, yeah.
24.
We're up to 47 kilos now. Opening lift for Nadia.
Nice.
We've had lots of people chatting in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of I was talking to Jordan and he said that it's the names of people that they're cheering for are all from Calgary. So we got some
Okay.
Calgary folks in here watching.
I see them all, Rochelle and Chandler and yep, Tracy.
Good lift for Nicole. 3 white lights. So over by the Marshall desk, when the Marshall enters it into the computer, it switches on the screen. Is that who's controlling the
Yeah.
big screen? Okay.
Yeah. So the system that we use for our sport, it's called ALCMS. It's an
Okay.
acronym. It's OWLCMS. I can't remember what it exactly stands
Okay.
for right now. And so it's all hardwired, so all of the computers talk to each other, and it seems like you would be able to do it or should be able to do it by Wi-Fi by now, but
Yeah.
it's the reliability of it. Wi-Fi is actually not dependable all the time, depending on
hear
the
you.
space.
Yeah.
So that's why when we set up for competitions, it's a lot of work in terms of just putting all the systems in place. And that's
Absolutely,
across Canada.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And is the equipment essentially privately owned by AWA, or is it owned by a specific person, or
The computer system or all the equipment?
just the equipment here today?
AWA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. 51 kilos, good for Nadia. you know if this is Nicole's first competition?
believe it's her second.
Second one? Okay. Three for three for Nicole. Alex's opening attempt, 52 kilos. So I think I noticed something earlier too. It initially was, I don't remember who it was. It was person A. We'll call him person A, person B. Person A, when they completed their lift, it automatically qualified them 1 kilo more. They then, somebody else jumped in front. Person B jumped in front, so it switched to them. Then person A jumped in front again because person B switched or whatever. But person A only had 1 minute in between instead of 2 minutes, even though they would have had consecutive lifts.
So that's a strategic move then amongst the attempt changing that's happening on the cars.
Okay.
If the next lifter's coach waits until a certain point because it's gone to their order,
Okay.
then it flips back. That's why you lose that 2 minute.
Oh, okay. So would it be considered a dirty move in a sense then, or is it?
No.
Okay.
No. The sport.
Okay, that's fair.
If it was an important qualifier event,
Yeah.
you would probably call it more of a strategic move,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Three white lights for Alex on her second lift.
Yeah, in our sport on the masters side, there's masters that are in their 80s
Okay.
that still lift.
Yeah, that's wild. Is there any out here competing today or no? Like
Masters?
Yeah. Like later
yeah,
on.
we have a few masters. I mean, like if you look at their ages, so
Okay.
masters would be
Right, you were saying
kind of
the four.
well, 30 and up or 35 and up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in that sort of 30 to 40 year bracket, like that age, that decade, there's still a lot of very high level
Okay.
athletes that would just still be competing in
Okay, very cool.
seniors
Yep.
open versus masters specific events.
I see. Okay.
That's why at an open like this, you'll see everyone. I think there's some juniors here right through to seniors or masters, right? So
Okay.
the only difference in our world with masters is if you choose to compete in a master specific
Yeah.
competition, then it is weight class and then age bracket out.
Oh,
If
interesting.
it's an
Okay.
open,
Yeah.
you're mixed in with 21 years and older.
I
So you
see.
could be 50
Yeah.
competing against the 22-year-old. You're just in.
Right, because you're in the same weight class.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So then, at a higher level, so this is like a regional show, we'll call it. At a higher level, like nationals, do they have their own division of masters, or is it still mixed in?
No. So we have, in terms of Canadian nationals, we have Canadian junior nationals
Okay.
and Canadian senior nationals, which
Okay.
you have to qualify for. So there's markers that you have to qualify for.
Okay.
And really, essentially, if you're in seniors, you could be. It'd be more good on you if you were in your 40s and you qualify for senior nationals.
Right.
Masters athletes in Canada is technically under a different federation.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so Alberta Weightlifting Association is part of Weightlifting Canada.
Okay.
So Weightlifting Canada is our NSO.
Okay.
And then Weightlifting Masters Federation, it's a lot of cross-pollination, but it's technically a separate federation.
Interesting. Okay. Alex up on her third attempt, 60 kilos. Unfortunately, not a good lift. 2 reds.
You see it?
Nope. I didn't see why. I assume, though, if it was the judge on the far side, it was something to do with her right elbow.
Not as, that one was. She pressed out the jerk.
Oh, okay.
So instead of a discernible lockout,
Yeah.
when she was still jerking it up, it was like she pressed it up instead of a hard jerk and lockout.
Oh, I see.
Like it looked, if that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. That, for the most part, makes sense, yeah. So they don't need to split their legs back.
Yeah, so that was the difference. I was waiting to see when that's the first lift of today that does a power jerk. So jerks, there's 3 different styles that you can jerk. There's
Right.
split jerk,
Yeah.
power jerk,
Okay.
and then a squat jerk.
Okay.
Squat jerk would be a power, but you end up doing a full squat.
I see. And that's
You
just
don't
because
see
you're
that
catching
very.
it.
You don't see that very often.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think one of the girls here in female 2 did it earlier today.
Oh, I didn't.
I can't.
must
It
have
was
missed
it was the girl that was going first. I can't remember her
okay.
name. Like that. That would be the squat trick.
That's a clean.
Okay, that's the clean.
So the clean and jerk, a lot of people think of it as the clean and jerk are 2 separate lifts, or
Okay.
that there's 2 separate parts.
Okay.
So part A is the clean,
Right.
and then part B is the jerk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so the squat jerk is the end part where they would squat down when they.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more you can meet the bar and be under it,
Right.
then it's about power and explosive power and just getting under it.
I see.
If you have the higher you have to get it, the more strength, right? So in terms of power jerk versus squat jerk,
Okay.
it's technically there's much less room. There's much less room for error in a power jerk or a squat jerk.
Okay.
a split jerk, you have a little bit more room to fix yourself if you got off balance.
Okay.
A lot of coaches will teach power jerk first to a novice because it teaches positioning.
Okay.
You see a lot of power jerks in CrossFit, and then just some coaches just have that preference too.
I see.
Yeah.
We're at 64 kilos now. First attempt for Serena. Three white lights on the opening lift for Serena.
So this particular club, the coach, they're from Calgary,
Okay.
and most of their lifters do power jerks.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, just a preference. They're teaching coaching style, but
Right. Carly's first lift here, 65 kilos. Third lift for Lujan, 65 kilos.
she's tall.
She is very tall. There was another one too, I think the one that finished off.
Yeah.
They're both very tall, like 6, I would guess just from sitting here, 6 feet tall at least. Switching to Jerry. With her opening lift.
Did you get skip the dish?
Yeah.
What did you get?
I got Tokyo Express. Yeah. So one thing in like powerlifting or strongman, typically people when they come out for their deadlift, they always have the same switch grip. They're either their left hand upside down or their right hand
Oh,
upside
rituals?
down. Yeah. Is
There's
that similar?
lots of rituals.
Yeah,
here.
I was gonna ask if that's the same with the jerk. If the same leg always goes back or not.
Oh yes. So you mean if you're a split jerker?
Yeah.
Always. It doesn't switch.
Oh, it never switches.
No.
Okay.
No, never.
Okay.
I thought you were asking about rituals of
Oh, okay.
lifters, and I'm sure in strongman people have their rituals that they kind of go through. And
Yeah, absolutely,
there's
yeah.
definitely
A lot of superstition
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, or just pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. Like how they approach the bar might be very like the same in
Right.
competition, that kind of thing.
Go, one.
seems like there's a lot less jumping around. Like, you know how people were butting in front of each other? It seems like there's much less in this event.
It completely depends on the session and kind of the mix of the athletes.
Okay.
And, competition level and.
$72 kilos opening lift for Cassandra.
Oh. Yeah, I always don't know if her hand slipped or something, because I think that's usually a pretty doable number for her.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it was just the nerves of coming out to get the lift and.
How about Strongman? How spread out is the community across Alberta?
We have people all the way down in Lethbridge and Medicine Hat, and people as far as north as Fort McMurray. We don't have really much in the mountain regions, like nothing really Canmore, Banff, Jasper, anything like that, but we have a couple kind of like up in St. Paul area and stuff too, but yeah, if that's what you were, like demographically you were talking spread out, yeah. Yeah, we have typically the three big cities that host is Fort Mac, Edmonton, and Calgary is kind of where the main competitions all happen. Yeah. But we're slowly actually starting to branch out into small communities. We actually have a small competition on Monday up in Athabasca. We partnered up with
on Canada Day.
Yeah, we partnered up with the nonprofit up there that puts on some sort of festival, and
nice.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Just a short 3-event competition with 12 competitors we have, I think.
Somehow her very little rest. Oof, that's tough.
Yeah, would you say this is PR territory for Cassandra?
I'm not sure actually.
Three white lights, finishes strong after the
Yeah.
third attempt.
That's tough. That was very little rest.
Yeah.
That was less than a minute.
First attempt from Moira. Carly coming out. It's a very good attempt.
Yeah.
And the flexibility.
I know,
in
right?
The
The-
elbows, like. just
Oh,
watching that.
elbows are the lockout in the jerk.
Okay.
Oh, you were the flexibility in the elbows. Oh,
Yeah, like I can't get my arm that far back. That won't happen. It almost seemed like she almost had her arms flat, her elbows up. That's not my range of motion.
and things with this sport, you can enter the sport and think that you don't have good mobility for it, or that you think, well, I can't do this sport because I don't have the mobility for it.
Right.
But actually, through the training process and through the learning of the lifts, quite oftentimes your mobility will get better,
Okay, interesting.
right? Like, Because you don't start out heavy. You start out with the accessories and the mobility work and,
Right.
you know. So it's like if you can't front squat right now, because you can't hold, right? If you can't, you might start off with monster squats, right? With your arms straight out.
Okay.
But at least the bar's on your front rack instead of your back.
Right.
Like a front Squat, so.
Okay.
There is full fuel, all actually fireworks.
Eyes usually start going cross-eyed by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Come on, yes. Come on, get up! Oh!
That was
Get
so
up! Man.
close. So close.
This will bring out Paris both for her opening attempt.
Sorry, that might have been super loud into the mic.
That's okay.
Wood, officer for Paris.
Gabriel. I'm starting to expect the weight change now when it's that 1 pound or 1 kilo increment. And you look over, they're talking to the marshal.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it now. Pamela with her opening lift, 88 kilos.
And this will bring up for the second attempt, followed by Ferguson in the second. Thank you, loaders, for the loaded and the conference order for Paris.
That was a good lift.
That was.
Loaded conference order for Rio. Lena, you'll follow after that.
Nice. Oh.
Three white lights, good
Yeah.
for Bree.
Loaded conference starter for Rio. We changed these loaders to 91 kilos, which will bring up
We're jumping up, 91 kilos for Pamela.
two loaders, that's going to bring 91 to follow. There's both, we have Ferguson as well. Thank you, loaders. Bars ready for Pamela. 91 kilos.
Three white lights.
Conference starter for Paris.
think that might have been a comp PR for her
Okay.
for the clean and jerk.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
91 kilos is that's a lot of weight.
Yep.
Close to that. It might be just over 200, I think, if I'm doing my math right.
Let's see. I should know by now, but let's see. 200.2.
Yeah, 200.2 pounds.
So I'm gonna guess he's gonna change it to 95 because instead of going from 93 to 95. Oh no, it's gonna stay at 94.
It was for the time delay. He was trying to milk the
If,
time there.
if he had one more change that he could have done if he went to 95,
Yeah.
the collars come off, and
Okay.
then there's so it takes just a little bit longer.
Oh, interesting.
Oh!
Oh no. Went backwards over her head.
A clean looks so easy.
Yeah, it did. It just flies up.
Yeah.
I think is Kaylee our last lifter?
Callie.
Callie, sorry? Callie? Opening with 100 kilos. So he could do 3 changes
Per lift.
per lift.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna to really buy time, he will change it. Yeah.
Weight change, please. 2 kilos or
And you're likely not going to just do 2 kilos, right?
No, yeah.
So,
Unless it was in that PR range where it's like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good job, loaders. I'll just put you guys in this place. Weight change, please. Loaders. 3 kilos. Weight just keeps going up. Okay. 3 kilos, 5%.
he's what, watching the clock because he has, I think, one more change left.
Right. So when he puts in, when the marshal puts in the weight, does it automatically stop the timer, and then Kevin will have to restart the timer, or is he okay? Cool. That's actually a really cool system.
You're gonna guess what the last attempt's gonna be?
Hard to say. Maybe 110. I don't know.
That'd be aggressive.
But she made 104 fly. She could have thrown it up in the air.
It did, yeah.
Weight change, please, holders. 6 kilos on the bar.
Typically, the increments will be the same because, as the athlete, if you're used to what a 4-kilo jump feels like,
Yeah.
if you all of a sudden make it a 7-kilo jump,
Right.
based on your percentages, that could be a pretty
Yeah, that's
pretty
true
aggressive,
too.
and it could feel different.
Right. Right.
So I'm gonna guess 108.
108. Okay.
She just did 104, right?
Right. Yeah.
Unless it's almost like a full send, and you just go have full send and just go aggressive, right?
Right. Right.
I
Right.
think that was. I feel like that was. Yeah, he'll do 108.
Thank you. Weight is loaded at 7 kilos on two.
If you went 110, wouldn't that mean they have to take off collars? They would take extra time.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's that might be just too much for the athlete.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've seen some wild jumps.
Yeah.
So
Okay. One more weight change. 108 kilos, please, holders. There we go. Bar is loaded. Pocket resumed. There we go. Last lift of this session. Let's hear it for Callie.
I think she had 110 in her. She could have done 110.
I think she's done I want to say I think she's done 110 in training.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to say she's done 110 in training.
Yeah.
Maybe even like 112 or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
But sometimes in a competition, you won't necessarily do more than what you've done in training because the other elements of, you could say, sure, you might have the adrenaline here in a competition scene.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you also have maybe more nerves too, and kind of play all those factors.
Right. I see. Interesting. Alrighty, we'll be back in a couple minutes for awards. We'll chat to you guys in a few minutes. Oh, okay.
like who was
Moira Evans.
Oh, okay.
sometimes you might have to do that.
Okay, I see.
In second place, with a total of 159 kilograms, Terrace Coast. And our first place holder in the women's 71 kilogram class, with a total of 161 kilograms, Brielle Ferguson. Congratulations, ladies. Round of applause for these athletes. In our women's 87 kilogram class, in third place with a total of 108 kilograms, Jared Garza. In second place with a total of 118 kilograms, Donna Soul. And the first place medalist for the women's 87 kilogram class with a total of 134 kilograms, Umadi.
Amanda taking first place in the 87
Round of
kilo
applause
class.
for the athletes. For our 87 plus kilogram weight class, in third place, with 99 kilogram total, Alex Daly. In second place, with 158 kilogram total, Pamela Politi. And our first place winner with a total of 189 kilograms, Paolo. Round of applause for that. Bow, great work.
All right, we're about 15 minutes out from the scheduled start time for male group number 2, so we'll be going back on mute. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be back shortly. right, everybody. We are 30 seconds out from starting up M2 class. There is 8 guys battling. I don't know if battling is the proper term. We have 2 in the 89 kilo class, 2 in the 96 kilo class, 1 in the 102 class, and 2 in the 109 class, and 1 in the over 109 class. I'll be talking alone this time. Unfortunately, other commitments came up for everybody else, but yeah, looking forward to this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take the time to introduce our next session. First and foremost, we have Dale Chung against the barbell.
Got Dale on the left-hand side.
Secondly, Zachary Blakely of OPF.
Zachary, second from the left.
Nolan Lafleur, underrated.
Nolan, third from the left.
From OPF.
Kalen in the middle.
From Russ
Christopher, second, third from the right. Dylan, second from the right.
We will begin this match session in 10 minutes.
I missed that last name. I think we got another short intermission here before we get started, so I'll remute and we'll be back in a tiny bit. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. 45 seconds out from starting up. Looks like the bar is already loaded up. We're starting off with a 75 kilo snatch. The last session, I guess the last two sessions of the entire competition here today. It's been well moving. We've been on time, no delays really.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the final session of the day. We will be starting off with Dale Chung for his first attempt at the snatch at 75 kilograms. Dale, your 1 minute begins now.
Dale trains with Method Barbell, which is based out of Evolve North here, where this competition is. It's also hosted by Method Barbell. Good lift for Dale.
Loaders, please load. 76 kilograms on the barbell. As he will swallow himself, Dale will have 2 minutes on the clock.
Might switch here. Not 100% sure yet.
Loaders.
Maybe it's not going to switch. I thought I saw Jordan bend down to adjust something, but Dale going again at 76 kilos. We do have a switch here. Dale must have jumped.
Loaders, please load 77.
We're off to Christopher Hyman.
Christopher Hyman for his first attempt at the snatch at 77.
Opening lift, 77 kilos.
Chris, you have 1 minute. Good lift, Christopher.
It's 3 whites on his first lift.
Please load 78 kilograms. As he'll be following himself, Christopher will have 2 minutes on the clock.
78 kilos on the bar for him. It looks like we might be getting a change here.
Thank you, loaders. The clock is running.
Waited for the clock to start before he's writing down his change. We're up to 80 kilograms. The collars are going to have to come off.
Following will be Dale Chung for his second attempt in the snatch.
Second attempt for Dale. Mac, no. Dylan has not lifted yet. We're still going back and forth between the first two lifters here, Dale and Christopher. Dylan has not come up yet. 80 kilos, good lift for Dale.
81 kilograms, please. Up next will be Christopher Knight for his second attempt in the snatch.
Back to Chris.
Thank you, loaders. Christopher, the bar is ready. No lift.
No lift there.
Loaders, please tighten the clock up. As will be following himself, Christopher will have 2 minutes on the clock. Your 2 minutes begin now.
One minute left on the clock. Christopher's coming back out for his third attempt to 81 kilograms. Good lift for Christopher on that one. Good recovery after failing it on his second attempt there. Back to Dale. 84 kilos.
Got a weight change. Loaders, please load 84 kilograms onto the barbell. Dale, the bar is yours.
Just unable to stand up with that 84 kilos. That is Dale's last attempt. We're off to Nolan.
Up next will be the first attempt of Nolan before.
I know there's a couple Nolan fans in here that were talking in chat earlier. Here comes his first attempt at 85 kilos. Great lift for Nolan. 3 white lights.
Lotus, please load 86 kilograms of the barbell. This is the automatic increment. As he'll be following himself, Nolan will have 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, loaders. The clock resumes. Minute declaration. Loaders, please load 87 kilograms onto the barbell. Up next will be Caleb Burns for his first attempt at the snatch. Caleb, the bar is loaded.
Caleb up for his first attempt at 87 kilos.
No. Please have the barbell. This will be following himself. Caleb will have 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, Lord. You please load 88 kilograms onto the barbell. Up next will be Nolan the fourth for his second attempt.
Up next, we have Nolan again.
Nolan, the bar is yours.
Known Nolan for a while. He streamed a strongman competition probably about 6 years ago with Northlift belts. Stands up pretty good there. 3 white lights for Nolan on that one.
Up next is Caitlin's second attempt. Thank you, Lord. Caitlin, the bar is yours.
Back to Kalen for his second attempt, 88 kilos. Three white lights again.
Loader is 89 kilograms, please. Up next will be the third and final attempt with Nolan. This minute declaration. Caleb Burns is up for his third and final attempt at 89 kilograms. Caleb, you have 2 minutes.
Back to Kalen. He does have some time in between here. Looks like we've switched again. Off to
Loader is 89
Zachary.
Up next will be the first attempt with Zachary Blakely. There's been an athlete change. The next attempt will be taken by Nolan the fourth for his final snatch. Nolan, you have 1 minute.
Back to Nolan. 60 seconds on the clock. 90 kilos loaded on the bar. Just unable to lock it into place and stand up. So 3 reds for Nolan.
Up next will be the first attempt with Zachary Blakely.
Back to Zach.
Thank you, loaders. Zachary, the bar is ready. Good lift. Loaders with step barbell. Up next is Kalen Burns with his final attempt to snatch at 93 kilograms. Kalen, the bar is loaded.
Kalen Burns stepping up to the platform here, 93 kilos.
No load. Loaders please load 94. Up next is Zachary's second attempt.
Back to Zachary. Second attempt, 94 kilos.
Loaders please load 97 kilograms onto the barbell for Zachary's second attempt. Thank you, loaders. Zach, the bar is loaded. That's a good lift.
Three white lights.
98 kilograms, please. As he'll be following himself, Zachary for 2 minutes on the bar. Thank you, loaders. There's been a declaration. Loaders, please put 100 kilograms onto the bar. This will be Zachary Gregory's third and final attempt in the snatch. Zachary, the bar is loaded. There's been a declaration. Loaders, will you please put 101 kilograms onto the bar. Thank you. Clock resumes. No lift. Loaders, please put 105 kilograms onto the barbell. Up next will be Dylan Gillette for his first attempt.
Mac. Dylan is up now. 105 kilos loaded on the bar here.
Good lift, Dylan.
Super explosive. 105 was easy for Dylan.
Seems following himself. Dylan will have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock resumes. There's been a declaration, 107 kilograms, please. Thank you, Laura. Dylan, the clock resumes. There's been a weight change, 108 kilograms, please. Thank you, loaders. Dylan, the bar is loaded. There's been a
110.
declaration, please load 100.
Gonna take the collars off for this one.
Thank you, loaders. Dylan, a minute 18.
Go, Dale, come on.
Loaders, 111 kilograms, please. As he'll follow himself, there will be 2 units on the clock. Thank you, loaders. Dylan, the clock resumes. There's been a declaration, 113, please. Thank you, loaders. Bar is ready. There has been a weight change, 114 kilograms, please. Thank you, loaders. Dylan, the bar is loaded.
115, just a little bit too heavy for Dylan there.
70 kilograms off the bar.
It's very close to getting that up.
Up next is Michael Kort for his first attempt in snatch. Thank you, loaders. Michael, 1 minute. That's a good lift. Loaders 120 kilograms, please. As he's following himself, Mike will have 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, loaders. Michael, your 2 minutes resume.
120 kilos loaded on the bar. Looks like we're gonna probably have an increase here.
There's been a declaration. Loaders 121 kilograms, please. The clock resumes. There's been a declaration. Loaders 125 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Michael, the bar is yours. Good lift, Michael.
125 kilos, 3 white lights for Michael.
The automatic. Following himself, Michael will have 2 minutes on the clock. Loaders 127, please. Michael, 2 minutes. Loaders 128. Clock resumes.
You guys are wild in the chat.
30 kilograms.
You guys are wild. 130 kilos. I believe that's 286 pounds based off of my quick head math. Oh, squirmed out from underneath him. No lift, unfortunately, on his 3 lifts.
There will be a 10-minute intermission before we begin the clean and jerk.
For some reason, I don't remember Jaden going up. Maybe he's not here today. Weird. Either way, we got a 10-minute break here. We will be back in 10 or so minutes. we're 1 minute out.
Okay, we will now begin the clean and jerk session. Up first will be Christopher Hunt for his first attempt at 95 kilograms. Chris, you have 1 minute.
Let's go, Chris!
95 kilos loaded on the bar.
What is this type of? Following himself, he will have 2 minutes on the clock.
Looks like he's going to reattempt 95 kilos.
Clock resumes.
Christopher going for a second attempt at 95 kilos.
No good.
44 seconds left on the clock here for Chris. Good recovery after 2 failed attempts. He gets that third one. And that's it for Christopher for the day.
Nolan, the bar is yours. That's a good lift.
2 whites. It's a good lift.
Following the shove, Nolan will have 2 minutes on the clock. Loader split at 107 kilograms to the barbell. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes. One away, please. Up next is Kaylin Burns. For his first attempt, you may enjoy.
First attempt for Kaylin at 108 kilos.
Thank you, loaders. Kaylin, 1 minute. That's a good lift. Loaders, please tighten the barbells. Up next is Nolan Laporte for his second attempt. Nolan, the bar is yours. good. No. 1 and out of the order. Loaders 100. Up next will be Dale Chung for his first attempt. Dale, you have 1 minute. Good lift, Dale. Loaders tighten barbell, please.
3 white lights for Dale.
Nolan Schwartz, third and final attempt.
Nolan's last attempt. 110 kilos.
Loaders, please add 1 kilo per bar. Up next will be Dale Chung for his second attempt in the game chart. Dale, you have 2 minutes. We have a declaration and athlete change. Nolan, your third and final attempt is waiting. 1 minute on the clock. That's a good lift.
A little bit of an equipment delay. The judge had to give a manual down command there, the referee.
Up next is Kalen for his second attempt at 113 kilos. Kalen, you have 1 minute.
Good lift for Keelan.
Following us up, Keelan will have 2 minutes. Thank you, loaders.
Zachary's first attempt, 115 kilos.
Good left.
Good lift for Zachary.
Floaters please tighten the barbell. Up next will be Dale Chung's second attempt in the clean and jerk at 115 kilograms. Thank you, Lourdes. Dale, you have 1 minute. That's a good lift. Lourdes 160, please. Up next will be Zachary Blakely's second attempt in the clean and jerk. Thank you, Lourdes. 1 minute on the clock. There's been a big change. Up next is Dale Chung for his third and final attempt at 116 kilos. Dale, you have 1 minute. There's been an athlete change. Lourdes please load 118 kilograms to the barbell. Dale, you have 1 minute.
His elbows touched his knees there. I'm not sure if that's permitted or not, but I guess we'll wait and see.
No. Lourdes 120 kilograms, please.
No lift for him, but that's okay.
Up next will be Zachary Blakely's second attempt in the clean and jerk. Thank you, Lourdes. Zachary, you have 1 minute. No, Lourdes, please
No
tighten
lift
the
for
barbell.
Zachary there.
Up next will be Dale Chung for his third and final attempt in the clean and jerk. Thank you, Lourdes. Dale, 1 minute.
Good try for Dale there.
We'll just be technical, guys. Next will be Zachary Blakely's third and final attempt at 120 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Zachary, 1 minute. Good. Loaders 125 kilograms to the bar. Up next will be Dylan Blair for his first attempt. Thank you, loaders. Dylan.
Go,
Bar
Dylan.
clear.
Let's go.
Loaders 126, please.
We're getting up there in weight.
Thank you, loaders.
Dylan
2 minute on the clock.
got a 2-minute break in between here. 1 kilo more. I think that we'll be having a little jump here, though.
Loaders 127. Clock resumes. Loaders 128. Thank you. Dylan, the bar is loaded. Thank you, loaders. Dylan with a minute 5.
Go, Dale.
Go, Dill.
Come on, bud.
I
Go.
see it.
Second attempt, 130 kilos.
Yeah. Got it. Steady. Yeah.
Good luck, Dylan.
3 white lights for him.
Loaders win 31. Following this up, we only have 2 minutes on the clock.
Chasing himself again. 2 minutes on the clock. Sure, we'll see some increases here. That moved pretty well.
Thank you, Loaders. One 33, please. Thank you, Loaders. Clock resumes. There's been a weight change. 134. Thank you, Loaders. One 35 on the barbell, please.
Go,
The only third and final attempt is Loaders. Minute 5 on the clock.
Yes, sir. Big pull. Go, boys. See it. That's it. Yeah. Easy. That's it.
That's a good lift. Loaders 154 on the barbell, please. Up next will be the first attempt in the clean and jerk by Michael Flores.
Big jump up to 154 kilos.
Loaders. Michael, you have 1 minute.
Michael.
43 seconds left on the clock. 43, now down to 40.
Good lift, Michael.
Really good lift.
Loaders 155 on the barbell, please.
That's a lot of weight. So close.
No lift. Loaders, please stand for barbell. Following this note, Mike will have 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes. One 63 on the barbell, please. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes. 164 on the barbell, please. For the heaviest attempt of this competition, 165 kilos on the barbell. Thank you, loaders. Mike, 128 on the clock. Bar is yours.
Come on, Michael. Oh.
That concludes the 2024 Summer Classic. Please join us in 5 minutes for the medal ceremony.
All right, guys, we'll be back 5 minutes for the medal ceremony. I think there's a few people left over here in the chat, so we'll just go on standby here. Awards should be coming out pretty quick. All right, we're calling up the athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the number 2 in the 89-kilogram weight class with a total of 199 kilograms, Mr. Nolan LaForte.
Nolan in second place in the 89 kilo class.
In first place in the 89-kilogram class with a total of 217 kilograms, Mr. Zachary Blake. Round of applause for these athletes. Thank you, gentlemen. In the 96-kilogram class, in second place with a total of 176 kilograms, Christopher Hyman. In first place for the 96-kilogram class with a total of 201 kilograms, Caitlin Burns. Round of applause for these athletes. Thank you, gentlemen. For the men's 109-kilogram class, with a total of 245 kilograms, in first place, Dylan Blake.
Yes, sir.
Round of applause for these athletes. In our 109 plus category, in second place, with a total of 195 kilograms, Mr. Dale Chung. In first place, with a total of 279 kilograms, the baddest man here today, Michael Gardner.
All right, folks, that is it for the awards.
Good work today, boys. Thanks everyone for coming out. Have a great night.
All right, thank you for everybody for watching. We're going to shut down the stream now. Make sure to subscribe to Method Barbell on YouTube. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit the like button. We'll chat to you later.